Hello. Oh, hello. How's everyone doing? Oh, we honestly, so far, is the volume okay, by the way? So far, I have not been murderous. I pretended like I was gonna kill her, and that did not make her happy. But I've not personally done any wrong to her yet. I've not stabbed her. I've not hurt her. She ate me once. She was a beast, and I wish I had dodged so I could have talked to her more. She did eat me. It's really cool. I don't know how many outcomes there are in this game. But dang. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I had the beast. Is it hard to get there or something? Are things like... In this game, are things set in stone? Ooh, the order? Or like... You don't have to... If it's spoilery, you don't have to tell me. Or is it based on your decisions and how you go about things? Because I feel like it's based on your decisions, right? You only seen it once? Really? It was really cool. I wish more than anything I dodged though, because she ate me and then I didn't get to talk to the cool beast lady. So Lay, yeah, I was gonna put Lay the princess, but I was gonna put in Lay in parentheses. But yeah. Oh wow, okay. So far, I have not hurt her one time. We've had a romantic ending. Well, as romantic as this game can give you, because we were in love, and then she got stolen, of course. She always gets stolen. Okay, your past changed a lot while doing the damsel run. Yeah. Vor's roommates. So I did act like I was gonna stab her, but I never actually did. So I pretended like I was going to, but I was only doing that to throw the narrator off his course. Okay. All right. Huh. Huh. I didn't expect to come back to. Huh. Why the game crash? That was so creepy. All I did was switch scenes in OBS and that face. And then it crashed. Why did that happen? What? And this is making me feel like I'm playing Doki Doki all over again. This is creeping me out. Why did it do that? Does it usually have that background? It did not have that background. Okay. I have literally been sitting here with the game open this whole time, and I've been switching back and forth through OBS and the game. It's the same production company. Wait, is this a 4D game? Is it listening to me? Why did it do that? Why did it crash? No, it literally closed. That was creepy picture. Is that creepy picture always there? It wasn't there. Man, I swear it wasn't. You guys didn't see, but it wasn't. It was her, like, just by herself in the corner. And I've been tabbing back and forth, and it was fine. What the heck? Why did it crash? Where is it? I'm trying to open it again. What the hell? One thing I don't like is it keeps opening up in windowed mode. I don't like that. Well, that was weird. It was this screen. You see this screen? You see that? That's the screen it was on. I don't like that. That creeped me out. Oh, okay. I didn't complete the game. I don't know if I completed it. Oh, it dropped me straight to this. Okay. I haven't asked if I can get a reward yet. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me about my prizes for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
Man,
just for
he's
you.
lying.
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest
The
imagination.
narrator's awful. He's a liar. He's a liar and a snake. He can take over my mind. He's some crazy demon. Who can do that? Who can take over my mind? Well, or all these people are just me. I'm the hand person. Another hand person. Okay. I'm special. I'm a good bird boy thing. So thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Where's my alter ego voice?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, the wall isn't there anymore. The wall we saw.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
I
implement.
don't want the blade.
You'll need it if you want to
We
do
haven't
this
stabbed
right.
her yet, and we're gonna wait for a long time until we stab her, okay? Don't listen, game. We're not gonna stab her, game. We're joking. For the narrator's sake. Game, can you hear me? Jonathan Sims. Is that who the narrator is? Who is that? I know, I've had plenty of opportunity to stab her, but I didn't. Enter the basement. Wait, who is Jonathan Sims
The door
again?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
I don't even know
below.
my name.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Wait, my name? I don't think I know what that is.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
She's scared
someone
again.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, that
You're
sounds
playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. If I say lie, I'm here to save you, will she know?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower
Yeah,
her
narrator,
guard.
yeah.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Yeah, I'm lying, narrator.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, hero. Hey, Lily.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I'm going to England next week to visit friends. I think I'm just gonna visit. I'm only gonna stay for like a day. I'm literally flying in for a day to visit Dodger and a couple people, and then I'm coming back. I'm excited. I don't know. I haven't stabbed her yet. I haven't stabbed her yet, and I'm not going to for a while. I feel that's what my heart is telling me to do. I don't know if we're gonna stream. We're actually gonna be hanging out, so I'm only going literally. I'm flying. My flight is so early. I'm not gonna sleep. You know what my flight is? It's like 7 a.m. It means I have to get up at like 4 a.m. Oh my god. I'm not gonna sleep. Are you kidding me? It's because it's so, like, everything else was so expensive. It's because it's last minute, I guess. And it's Christmassy. Or, well, it's like December. I mean, it's not like outrageous. Oh, okay. So if I didn't pick Ryanair, the tickets would have been like 700 euro. I was like, where am I, America? Oh, dang it. I should have thought about that, Posh. I should have thought about meeting up with more people so I don't waste the trip. Ryanair's not going to let me reschedule my flights, are they? Because I should have made the most of it and stayed a little longer. Shoot. I just wasn't thinking. I was like, okay, I'm going to get because I only got what they told me to get. Maybe I can still just get another flight back, even if it's a little more money. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna let me reschedule though. I wasn't thinking. I should have made the most of the trip though, and like gone and hung a couple days. So I wasn't just going in and leaving. But I also did, it was like kind of last minute. And I didn't want to be like, hey, I'm coming. And I have to buy a hotel and stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to save some money for my new model. Ooh, I picked someone I want to be the artist and stuff. They haven't reached back to me yet. I have like a whole plan now for my new model. They haven't answered me yet. I'm thinking, I picked out who I want to reach out to though. I don't know I don't know the rules of what people say about their models and stuff. But it's the same person, the person I want to reach out to, who I love their style so much, is the person who made, like, Matara's new model. How do you say their name? It's, wait, let me look. I want to say it right. I'm really bad with names sometimes. It's so beautiful. It's a Japanese artist, and the style is amazing. You guys don't even understand. They haven't answered me yet. They might not do it. Clue seller.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
Nothing's riding me.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I tricked the narrator. That's what I want to do.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I want her to stab me again.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Do I lie to the narrator? Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Her face. I've already asked all these. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. But he'll know. How do I lie to the narrator? What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Oh, it's a VTuber? Cool.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't know why, but I keep thinking I'm the hero, but I'm not the hero. Well, they're all me. The narrator's me too. I'm like the hand people. I'm a bird hand person.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in
This
the
is all a
cabin.
figment of my creation in my mind. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, she hasn't said that before, has she?
Or if that doesn't work,
Oh, never mind.
I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh,
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
but look.
You hear the click of a lock.
It magically slid out last time. We just need some oil.
Is someone else here?
We've seen this before. I know I can't get
You
through
make
that
your way
door
to the
without
bottom
her.
of the stairs. This would have been so much
We
easier
can get out when we're
if
together.
you'd just
We're
taken the
both
blade
alive.
like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
We're doing the same thing again.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight
Hi, Giga.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her
again.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing
I've seen
through
you
her
as a
limb
beast.
with the
You ate me
determination
before.
of a trapped wolf.
Hey, Ella.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
It's not so innocent.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna stab. I wish there was an option to stab the narrator, but I guess that's stabbing myself. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her
We've
flesh.
done this before. Hey, Addicted.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and
Can I
the
wear
heavy
that as a
chains
necklace?
follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
What if all those cut hands are what are making that creature out there? Might be.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape.
Taking me
As the
over
princess
again.
approaches the bottom stair,
About to
your
get
body steps
stabbed.
forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
What if I just give in this time? I can't. What if I warn her and then give in?
Stop that.
She's gonna stab me a million times again. It's gonna
Something's
hurt.
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
What do you guys think? Should I finally
Your
give
body
in?
lunges forward,
Should I
the blade held low,
give in to
ready
my-
to sink into her heart.
Narrator.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here
Slay.
alive.
No, it's not too late. There's more. Or I at least try. It won't let me resist. Never mind, I have to. I actually have to. I knew it. I had a feeling. That's why I asked. I had a feeling. It knew my intention.
Thank you.
I had to.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Oh, got you. That's cool, Ella. That's cool. So you have to do a new route. That's really cool.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Ooh.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull
Damn.
apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I'm doing pretty good, Anthony.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
We might have to start slaying
Dress
then.
stained in red.
There's only so
as
much
her blood and
non-slaying we
yours
can do.
Both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It's time to become murderous, I guess. I have to.
It can't just end like this, right?
She is a beast. She's some kind of beast. We saw her beast form.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice. The witch. Ooh. She gonna be a witch?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How does it choose? So does it have a set thing sometimes? Or is it literally because of what I picked? Like, how does it know? I'm just curious.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm just gonna go to the cabin. But I already slew the princess, sure. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. I killed her? Did I? Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just
But how do you
spring
know
back to
that
life
there's
after
gonna-
dying.
how did you know
The
it's gonna be
two
the
of us are
witch?
meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Can't trust me.
You know I can hear you, right?
Oh, him,
It's going to
yeah.
be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Ooh.
Don't
One
believe
second, I'm
a
getting a
word
phone
she
call.
says.
Sorry. Ooh, okay.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed. Proceed.
The
Ooh.
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots, the walls
I
a
like
chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
Has a spell
almost
on
as
me.
if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I have to see the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
And then it disappears.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand
My
against the
bird
cabin
hand.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Might take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yeah.
That's not actually a bad idea.
You're gonna be a witch? You gotta have a weapon. I might not kill her though.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Ooh.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Oh yeah, more vor.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds
Ah.
itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
She's dummy.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Uh-oh.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She's mad. Whenever she's mad, it's red text.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Uh-huh.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before
She can
making any
fix me.
big decisions?
I'm broken. Fix me. Dommy, witchy, beast lady.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, she's a beast again.
You descend the basement steps. Entering the dark room below.
Yeah, eat me. Well, she has the beast tail.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
I love me a beast woman or a dragon girl, okay?
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair.
We
How would
came
you know
down
that?
hostile, so she's hostile. I should have trusted my instinct and came down without a weapon.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Maybe she'll respect me more.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Well, I'm gonna jump out of the way this time.
Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
But we don't have a hunter with us this time to warn us.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Yeah.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess
does the
clearly
narrator
have a
not
shared
remember?
reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else
Check out this
after
princess.
this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Just look at her. Check her out.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's
She looks
happy.
cool like that.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh. We haven't done anything. We've been very, very wholesome. I never stabbed her. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Eh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really.
Eh.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I don't think she's gonna care if I say sorry. Whoa! Okay, let's leave. What if I just said something that simple? Okay, let's leave. Just give her the blade. No! I'm not gonna do that. That's dumb. Let's just go. It's just funny. There's all these crazy dialogue, and then let's just leave. I could say this, but she doesn't care. Like, she's not gonna care about any of this. She's not gonna care. What does she care for? Hey, yo, Joe. I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger that we should team up. She doesn't care. Man. I don't know. She's trying to choose between, okay, let's leave. Just like, forget everything else, no talking, let's just go. Or telling her there's a bigger thing at force. Oh, I do have the opportunist. Okay.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
I don't trust her. She's gonna stab me.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I don't want to give her my blade. That's just dumb, okay? That's dumb. So... I could just say sorry, but she's not gonna care. I'm sorry about last time.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
She's not gonna care.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
She doesn't care. Okay, let's just go. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She
Look at
never
her.
breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's cute.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Eh. I mean, she doesn't trust me either. I mean, I do keep trying to stab her.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn
Let's
her
just hold
back
hands
on
and walk in a
us.
circle. Look, spin around.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when
Yes.
we're not looking?
Do you not remember how you died like 12 times?
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I'm not giving her the damn blade. I'm just gonna go. Don't eat my ass, okay? Look, I'm gonna be brave. Don't eat my ass.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every
Yeah, watch
single
me.
thing you do.
Watch me.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels,
Cat
perhaps
is
even
smitten.
a little closer
That's a
than
chat.
you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her.
Yeah.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Let me do.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter
Yeah,
idea.
oblivious.
She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing.
Don't eat my.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the
Whoa.
princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
She turned on me.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
She ate our ass.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise
she a
that
witch?
you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm too trusting.
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Because people are mean.
It's what I would have done.
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Yeah. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
We were one time in love. But hey, that happens.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, now stab her in the back! Do it now!
I think the person that comes with you tries to give you a hint of what you're supposed to do to not die. But I don't really care if I die. You know what I'm saying? That sounds morbid. I don't care if I die. I'm trying not to kill her first, you know?
And then you'd say something like,
I'll just
wow,
die.
that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first? Because then you'd have had to lie to her. And you're a terrible liar. That's not... Okay, that's actually a good point. It would have been a good point if it had actually worked. But it didn't work, did it? Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me. The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Ooh, she's hurt too.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
What a way to go.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
You didn't care about
The
me.
world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder
Wow.
how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Wow.
Is that really what's going to happen?
We're
Hello?
both just paralyzed.
Are you still there? What happens next?
He died.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out
Oh,
of shape.
okay. They're coming for us.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
All of her hands. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
I
Where
didn't
did she
expect
go?
things to go. That creeped me out. I
Should
don't
we
like
try
any.
and find her?
I don't like thinking of back breaking. It makes me feel it. I don't like it, especially the way they described it and the sound. And my back hurts, and I'm sitting in this damn chair, this damn terrible chair. I miss my Herman Miller. And Herman Millers are so good. I need a Herman Miller sponsor. That would be the craziest sponsor, though. Those chairs are like, how much money are they? I bought one, but it's so worth it. That it's like you're sitting. You could sit in that chair forever and never feel pain.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad.
Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
See you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I'm not shrimping. It just hurts. It's hard to get comfortable in this chair. But I have my controller, so I'm sitting, like, laid back. I'm trying.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. How do I change? I'm gonna be broken now? The remains. I've unraveled. Ooh. I have the same glowy eyes as her, by the way. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell? Do you want to tell me? I just realized you can hear their heart.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal.
Oh.
She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
She
Do
closed the
not
door.
warn her. She is finally on the other side.
I've never said that before. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. But one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Who is the narrator? So it's like someone reading the story or something? Don't tell me if you know. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking out loud. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within
Some dumb
ourselves.
British guy. You know what's gonna happen when you awaken? How many more vessels?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I let the crazy person go ahead of me. You know, I'm not the brightest bird. I'm not the brightest bird. I die a lot. I could be a survivalist, but I kind of want to see her go crazy on me. You know what I'm saying? Not for that reason, just because I don't want to kill her yet. I want to be nice first and then go crazy. I feel like being nice first is a lot easier to be nice before you betray them. She'll remember that I killed her. So I can be nice first and then kill her when she trusts me. That's worse. You know what I mean? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be
Either way
enough,
sucks.
and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
But I feel like this way I'll see more endings. Last run. What do you mean last run? Really? What do you mean last run? I thought this game lasted forever. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your
What?
heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully
Well, I'm gonna
drawn.
be nice. I'm not gonna be mean. She felt betrayed. That's human nature, you know what I'm saying? Every human gets betrayed once or twice or 12 times. I'm ready to go back. I don't want the game to crash again. No, I'm gonna say this so I can get some craziness.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
I'm gonna crash my game. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
We crashed. We crashed it. I mean, they closed the game. Bye. Game. I just wanted to wait forever again. If you hear a background sound, someone's throwing a loud party outside. Alright, it's loading again.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know
So I'm
who we
guessing
are.
you build someone and then you
I
start
will
over.
be here.
That's how this game works.
Waiting for you.
Ugh, that scared me. I'm listening to some reggaeton beat outside. And then I got stabbed, man. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
We're
And
at the
at the
beginning.
end of that, you're here to...
Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of...
Okay. Let's go up the hill. Wait. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No, don't suggest one. Because, I want to find him myself. Because I'll keep playing. This isn't like the end, right? Like, I can just keep playing until I find other endings. Because it's not... I want it to be natural. I don't want it to be suggested for endings or anything.
Does it? Are you on...
I was trying to see if I could say no.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're
Yeah.
supposed to save princesses,
And
not
Zelda.
slay them.
The freaking shadow hands. These things are
Ignore
creepy
him.
in
He doesn't know
Zelda.
what he's talking about.
I hate finding those things with the distorted music. Those things freak me out. Throw bombs at them until they die. That could be in some Dark Souls monster.
The interior of the cabin is
It's the
almost
same.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
I
dust.
feel like I'm gonna have to
The
stab
only
her.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'm gonna have to
The
stab her.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, I can't enter the basement. Oh, I can't enter without the blade. Oops.
You take the blade from the table.
I had to.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Is
manipulation.
there a bay? Yeah, I love it. It's awesome. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
Yeah,
wrist.
this is what she sounded like at the very
binding her
beginning.
To the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. I'm trying to think. This one I haven't done. Because I've done the I'm just here to talk, and I think I've done I haven't decided yet. I haven't done nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, stay silent, yeah. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
He always
trembling
sighs.
hands and drops to the floor
He's
with
gonna
an
make me stab her no
unceremonious
matter what
clap.
I do. You know?
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an
Yeah, I'll
awkward
flirt with her
start
this
to a
time.
relationship.
I'll flirt with her. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Oh.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around
Okay,
here.
I
and if
accidentally
there
skipped it because
isn't-
it went by.
Well,
See, I should turn this
can always
off.
put that
This
knife
auto
to
off
good
because
use.
sometimes I skip it on accident.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right?
I know, I don't ever flirt with her. That's the first time. It's just because I didn't last time.
She is. I'm sure of it.
I always ask her name. She always says, "You can call me princess." But I'm gonna ask her again.
She hesitates before answering.
you can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail.
This is like the same thing I've had before. Here's the because you're supposed to in the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She's never said that before. She said she forgot her name in one of the, oh, your name's Voice of the Hero. I just realized. That's cute.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Princess.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so
I've seen you get out them cuffs.
dangerous?
I've seen you eat me before. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe
I've said
her.
that
She doesn't
before.
have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Am I molding
Whoever
the
sent
same
you to
person as the first
slay
time
me
about?
claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you.
Like
She
I've
has a
had this
point.
before.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life, but you don't
We've
really
seen
know.
it.
She's right about one thing.
Like I said, so do you trust me?
She's wrong. This isn't a...
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Dang it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know.
Here, I'll say this to her. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good comp. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon,
She's
will
like,
find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I've never just locked her in the basement before. Because if I get her out of here, they're gonna lock us up, and then they're gonna make me try to stab her, and then I'll try to stab her, and I've tried to stab her a million times, and I could just slay her. If I say this, she's gonna just kill me anyway. I could just say this though. Because if I say, let's get out of here, she's like, oh cool, help me out, yeah. And then it's just gonna lead to making me stab her and the narrator just takes over. You know what I'm saying? And slay the princess. Like, you know how that's gonna go. She'll probably just be, I don't think I can actually ever really slay her, probably. It's not looking like I can, but maybe I can. I haven't really tried. But I don't want to yet. I could just go with my gut and still help her, but it's gonna make me stab her at the end. And then we'll end this all on betrayal. But this is still gonna be betrayal because I'm locking her in the basement anyway. So it's like, I lose either way in this situation. I either kill her, which I don't want to do. I either say, okay, let's leave. But then the narrator's like, nah, and then I can't resist anymore because it won't let me. And then I stab her and stab her. I know I'm overthinking it, but it's what it always leads me to. Okay, I'll try to save her again.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess
Voice
to
of
the
the hero
wall.
says I'm
You
doing
give
the
them a
right
tug.
thing. I'm tired of narrator shit.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
But I overthink everything I do.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna try to check upstairs, but they're gonna lock me.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone...
Yeah. Hey, let
Your
me out of
shout's
here.
not here.
Wow, I'm
You try
trying
to
the door.
uncover. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Let's
You
go
won't.
save the princess. I could. This is where she wouldn't have her guard down if I really wanted to slay her now. But I've been so good the whole time, you know? This would be the perfect opportunity because I'm like, okay, I'll help you out. Stab. But I'm not going to. I'll be good next run. You know what I'm saying? I'll be more chaotic next run. I want to keep trying to save her this run. I have not tried to kill her unless he forced me once. But, you know. I don't know. I could just slay her. I could just be chaotic as hell. I'm trying to decide now. Do I want to stick with what I've done this whole time? The narrator gets on my nerves. I just want to do what he doesn't want me to do. Hey, Andre. He's gonna make me stab her anyway. I'll keep going.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Narrator,
You can't
go
just let her
away.
escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I can still warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
So I have to. There's so many different ones. I'll pick the bottom one. No, I'll pick the top one.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Whoa!
Pathetically.
She's so strong.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears.
She
You're
punched
fairly
me.
certain you can feel bone grinding against
She
bone where she
punched me.
fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
He's strong.
Every blow is as
Ew.
punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact,
Kicking
unknown
me to
ruptures
death, dude.
blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes
Oh.
you down to the ground.
Steppy.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe
Ugh.
crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly
I
possess.
feel things when I hear descriptions too. They're describing things too well. And it's making me feel the pain. I don't like it.
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
Okay, well, we've died a lot this
and
run.
you die.
Hey, we got beat the fuck up. Wait, they didn't take her.
You're on a path
still have time.
in the woods,
We haven't taken
and at
anyone.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
But I guess that molds what the next princess is gonna be, because we saved her, I guess.
You're here to slay her.
Okay. I could get a chaotic princess if I turn around and leave again.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh,
You cannot go further astray.
just kidding. I can't even turn around anymore.
A warning. She will lie.
Ah, no.
Can we tone
Oh,
down
the
the
broken.
pessimism just a smidge?
What did he say? Wait. He said, capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Oh, we have a weak person with us now because we got the shit kicked out of us.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
That's me right now.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge
Donnie
yourself
Money?
to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
The interior of
Whoa.
the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its
Climb up to
humble
get the
exterior
knife.
would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Damn.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so
She's
small?
gonna be a big old woman, isn't she? She's about to be a big old woman. I already feel this one coming. She's gonna be a big old woman. I don't even have to say it. I already know.
We don't feel small. We are small.
What am I gonna do with that little knife? I'm gonna stab her toe? Approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
Damn.
And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
Yeah.
We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I want to look at it and see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I guess when you see
I hope
the
you know
mirror,
how ridiculous you look right now.
you know that this is going to lead to something. I think that's what it's trying to tell you. I think when you see the mirror, you know it's going to lead to a path.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay. We have a Depresso with us. I don't want the blade. Or do I? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go in with trust.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Big Dommy Mommy incoming.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't
Uh-oh.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Whoa! Gee. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was.
He likes it now.
You want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
She's like, ooh, I want to
Though
see
if
her
his
now.
ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Whoa.
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Does Dommy Mommy...
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
I haven't tried to kill her a lot of time. Anytime. Not on
And more
purpose.
than a little disappointing.
She wanted me to stab her.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Neil. I'm gonna say no. No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Damn.
Instead, your legs buckle.
Is the
your knees
narrator
hit
making
the
me
floor.
kneel? He likes it. The narrator just making me. He likes it.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time
Found the
we met, you
narrator's
told me I
fetish.
was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I could feel its
playing the game,
fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
I powered her up.
She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay, First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Yeah, broken.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Let's see. I'm yours to command. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Mommy.
It is a place for something worthy
Hi,
to
Jen.
be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
She wants to keep me as a pet. Alright. What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
He has wants now?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
She needs the lore.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
She got a little in her head after she beat the shit out of me.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed
I don't know if I want to
by
feed
what I
her
am,
this.
that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
I don't know if I want to feed her this. To be honest.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better
To
dawn.
be honest, this is too overdone.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference.
I might
Because
just.
in the end,
This makes me want to
No
stab her.
matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
You're too in my face, Dom. I need a soft Dom, okay? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. She's not gonna listen to that.
This isn't.
Do I have to command myself to her?
This is about what I am. And
I don't have a knife, I guess I
little
have to.
interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh, I have to. Fine.
Your will was so easily broken.
I wish I
Am
brought my
that
knife now.
magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Look at her.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not
Okay,
when
he's
you're
gonna make
so
me
close.
stab her, okay.
I won't let you do this.
This is the first time I agree with this, okay?
There's still something in the way.
Ooh,
A greasy
Never mind, get rid of the
film inside
narrator.
of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you
yeah,
from
get rid of the
me.
narrator. Yes, please.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Ooh, if you can get rid of the, you can get rid of the narrator. I love you. Ooh, look at the hands in the mirror, guys. See the hands? That's some cool art.
Is she talking about you?
Is she talking about me? I think she's talking about the narrator. Maybe she is talking about me.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with
Oh
me.
yeah, she was talking about the narrator.
You're a small one, aren't
Ooh,
you?
kill the narrator. Kill the narrator. Oh my god. Kill the narrator.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits.
Yeah!
Trying to control things that it can't understand.
Kill the narrator.
No.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are.
Ooh,
You're mine.
You're mine. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Rise, my little bird.
She killed the narrator. Please be dead forever. I hate the narrator.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ooh. She's controlling him. He screamed. She killed him.
Break my chains.
So happy he died.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
They're nonchalant. They're like, yeah, he just died. It's fine.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh, yeah. Break her chain. I'm gonna break her chains now that she killed the narrator. I'm all for it now.
Her chains
I'm
shatter,
releasing her to the
and
world.
the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Good. Let it be.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for
We
us to
built her
leave.
this way. What am I gonna say? What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Don't spoil stuff for me now, guys. Your obedient servant. Hey, she killed the narrator, okay? That's what made me choose that. Let me do my own paths. Okay? Don't like, you know.
She's gone. Where did she go?
What did I get? Wait.
Should
let
we
me
try and find her?
What, 1 second. I got your obedient servant. No one's spoiling, I'm just saying. Don't tell me. Oh yeah, okay. As long as it's not spoiled. I don't know. I just don't want to be influenced because this is my story, you know what I'm saying? I had to help her because she killed the narrator, and the narrator's who I wanted to kill the whole time. So when she did that, I couldn't help but do whatever she wanted me to. She swayed me. So that's why I did that ending. She's gone. Where'd she go? Should we try and find her?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
She was saved. I don't think there's anything that you can do to save until all the things are built. It's pretty apparent that's what's going on here. But the narrator's gonna come back, I think. Unfortunately.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, look! Am I a crow? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. I'm a crow, man. Is this a crow? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator's me the whole time. Has the narrator been me the whole time like I thought? Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the images, the glass in two. I think you know what I am. Oh, so he's been trying to hide me from seeing him this whole time. What's he trying to keep me from doing? He's trying to keep me from building this person, I guess. I don't know what he's trying to do. We're trying to see. I don't like him though, but I'm glad he finally died. And then another crack forms, then another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken. So the narrator's me, but it's like the me trying to get me. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. It's me of everything. Whoa. Or never mind, maybe he's not me. He's a crow. But I'm a crow. Oh wait, what are you? Are you something like me? Oh wait, if you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an Ether, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay, so he's not me. He's trying to kill me though. I've heard that sound before. I don't need to say so you're the narrator. I know he's the narrator. It says the narrator down there. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
What?
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work
Oh,
like that
things
anymore.
are different now. He's closing it in on me. Every time I ask a question. Oh my god, there's so many questions. I could destroy the mirror, but I want to ask... Look, I have a feeling if I ask too many questions, I won't be able to destroy the mirror, will I? But I want to know. I guess I'll just destroy it. Wait, every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh. Well, there's no other thing for me to do but ask some questions or destroy the mirror, so... So I have to pick and choose because he's gonna break and then I won't be able to ask him any more questions. Damn it. I don't care about the people. Why did you want me to slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind,
What?
she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Dang. I'm so slay and lovely. Thank you, Typho. Can we give a shout out to Typho? Typho's the best. And Typho's my manager and is the best manager too. 2 shout outs at one time. Let's go. This game's amazing, by the way. Have you played it? So, the narrator might be telling the truth. He's still a jerk. It's not that. I feel like it's not that straightforward. She might be evil, but there's evil in all of it. Like, there's evil in him too. Okay, I only have like how many questions? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 left or something. Yeah, it's really great. It's really, you'll see. I'm not sure what's gonna happen after this part, but it's really cool vibes. Dang, that's a deep question. Here, wait. That's a question. I have so many questions for you. I kind of do want to destroy you, to be honest. Even though I kind of want to answer that. No, I'm not going to say that because I do want to destroy him. He takes control of me and makes me do things I don't want to do. And so I'm going to destroy him. Did I ask this yet? Are you a part of me or something else? I think he already said that, though. That he's an echo of someone that made me. I want to know more about her. This is hard. There's so many questions to know. This is the end of the game, but I thought I can keep playing. Is this actually the end? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Ooh, his eye. These are deep questions. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is the existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Do you have anything to say for yourself? No. Because she's death. There needs to be death, right? Does that hurt? Break. Okay, I'll ask this one.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Ugh. I kind of want to ask him if I stop asking questions, will he live? But I know it's a wasted question. Why'd you lie to me about the looping?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me.
Oh.
It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Existentially unpleasant.
And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
All these crow people.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
How do I know you're telling the truth? Yeah, I want to ask him if I stop asking questions, will I hurt kill him? Because I'm just curious, actually. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Oh, I want to know my true identity, but does he even know? Where's the thingy that says if I ask you questions? Oh, here. Okay. I don't want to lie to him and say I don't want to destroy him, but I'll just say it anyway. No, because I'm lying. I don't want him to live. Yeah, I'll just say this. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Yeah, that was a waste of a question. Okay. Okay. Ooh. This is hard. Okay, I want to know what I am. What am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to
My
rid the
god?
world of death.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, my god. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery.
This music's
Everyone
scary.
will be with the
Sound.
ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Ooh, we only have 2 more questions. I always knew I was special. Did I already ask that? Are you a part of me? Oh, there's so many questions. Man. Let's see. Are you a part of me or something else? I know he's something else now. He made me. So... if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her, can I just will her into something small? Can I say, are you a god? I don't know, there's so many things I want to say. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom.
Oh,
You chose for that something to be a princess.
I did? Okay. I ran out of questions, oh no. Thought I had one more. Wow, I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Okay, I'll lie to him. I'll let him think I'm gonna just... How about I let him think I'll kill her? Because he answered all my questions. I'll be nice. Even though he was very rude. He took over my body a couple times. Many times. And made me get stabbed. He'll know I'm lying though, right? He's the narrator. He'll know. Damn it, I don't know. It fucked you up, really? I didn't know I was a god for sure. That's kind of crazy. I'm a god. So if I'm a god, I'm a god and she's death. I kind of want to go a little murderous now towards her though, since I haven't yet, to be honest. Dang it. I'm trying to pick what I want to do now. This is hard. I'm indecisive. I have not slayed her one time, but I think it's gonna be time soon. I don't know. Because he wants me to make this perfect world without death. But that just means that there's gonna be that unending wait forever place. You know? They just keep hinting at that place where you have to wait forever and ever. But he can't see that place. But I don't want to say this. Say it like this. like this. He'll probably know I'm lying, though. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Damn.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Closed his eyes. He's dead. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. All of this is you, the Long Quiet. Narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And finally, it is time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oops.
Self-voicing disabled.
Ugh. Dude, look at
I
her.
can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Are all those all versions of her down there? There's just a bunch of women.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Huh. I missed you too. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. She sounds very suspicious when she talks to me, but... I'm the Long Quiet, but I'll just say I missed... No, I don't know. What do I want? I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. One of the first ones was one we fell in love with in there. You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
They call me
Isn't it?
passive. I was pretty passive.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Didn't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If you were to always become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked in if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Ooh,
If
she's gonna
this is
fight
what
me.
It takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Ooh.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Oh.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Let's see. You act as though the world can exist without you. But I've existed without you. Now I'm gonna stand up for myself. I'm so passive. I want to engage with violence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Is that when we fell down the stairs?
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I'm not gonna stop the fight early. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. You are designed. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores.
Music.
A nest of things devouring within things devouring.
1 second. Do you feel like the music's a little too loud? I feel like it overpowers her voice a little bit.
But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome
Beast.
of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
This hallway, this has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion that pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation every moment you hold, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once.
We crafted this
And
girl.
then you hold them all again.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on, the world doesn't need you. Ooh. Wait, what? Address this vessel's statement directly? What does that mean? There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. Your little red takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Ooh. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Oh, as the class between you debates, the princess withdraws, trembling. She's scared.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What if I just kill her now? Yeah, it is called Slay the Princess. That's true. That doesn't mean you have to, though. It's giving you the choice. It's easy to believe the things you believe when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I've not fought her the whole time. What if I'm just passive the whole time, then I just stab her? Like, the narrator's just saying she's death. You know what I'm saying? She's death. It's like, she's death. We're gonna have a world of peace where no one dies. You did everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh. Oh, which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
The boys. Thought the voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
You gotta talk to the one that loved me.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Yeah,
I can take you to her heart.
yeah.
It's time to resume our dance.
Smitten!
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Ooh. We're with the hero.
Do you need me to describe things?
Yeah. I'd like that for old time's sakes.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much
Yeah.
here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it into the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him,
Oh, yeah, look at
don't
the
think it
hands
could
out there,
handle
yeah.
you waking up to godhood.
Have you seen this before,
Pretty
guys?
sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
So, he told me I should take the blade. Maybe I should listen to the hero. I've been passive this whole time. No, I'm not gonna take it. Because the one that fell in love with me is the one I'm trying to get to. And I did not have the blade with her. And he can't make me stab her this time. I don't know. But there was a detail missed. Well, don't, hey, look, Posh, don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that. I want to enter the basement. Yeah, but don't say anything. Cause like, isn't this game I can go back and play again and, like, isn't that the kind of game that you can do stuff like that? Where you play again and find more endings, or no? Enter the basement. Yeah, so don't say I missed stuff. Don't say stuff like that, because then I'll go through, like, trying to find it, and, like, just don't mold my playthrough. That's all. Okay, into the basement. Even in the most vague way, if I know anything at all, it'll make me think differently about the way I play. You know what I mean? I'm gonna enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this
We're
far.
fighting with love against the crazy. It's okay.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that.
Oh yeah.
Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
We're finding the one we loved.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
She's not chained up. Sit with her. So good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so
so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting
True.
stabbed. I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
True.
Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Cute. I don't think I want to be a god. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world, thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want.
Yeah, because I've asked her a million times every time.
You know, you never told me your name.
I don't have a name either. I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Cute.
Not Hero. Oh well, Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Eh. I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Oh, the what if we just leave thing. None of us was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side. And we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
This is the one that fell in love with me. Aw, take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why she did call me Quiet. I could just take her hand. I think I will do that. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. I just want to grab her hand. Oh, okay, I have to say stuff. Oh no, there's no need for words. Leave with her.
Okay, let's do it.
She called me Quiet, so it fits.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now,
Aw.
wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
We're leaving. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Is someone gonna stop us? As quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words of noisy thoughts. Aw, that's sweet. They used it for the first wedding dance? Aw. That's adorable. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel your hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Oh, you can say I love you. I love you.
I love you too.
She blushy. Oh, you guys wanted me to slay the princess. Oh, and what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Look at that. We ended with love. Look, I worked hard for that. I didn't stab her on purpose ever. They made me stab her a couple times. Well, no, I never really killed her myself. We got the love ending first. We found our princess. Now we can go crazy and go stabby after we found the true love. You guys got the good ending first. How many people did that this way? What does it say? 35%. Oh, it was a hand holding. That was so cute. Be right back and we'll play a little more. So I can just play again, right? Be right back really quickly. I'm gonna play again. Now this time, I'm gonna be the narrator's best friend. I'm gonna kill everybody. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Huh? Huh? What's it saying? Oh, I got another achievement. Oh, our song. Finish the game. The good ending. What's it say? Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. What does that mean? Oh. That's cute. How do I do this? Oh, I see. Oh. Cute. Look at us. This was our love story. Now we're gonna be evil. We finished the full story. So was this like considered a good ending then or no? It says the good ending doesn't count. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Okay, time to play again. Do I continue or? Oh. What? I'm trying to get to the Oh. You can answer this question. Do I have to start a new game? Oh, look. These are all the ones I have to unlock still. Huh. Oh, okay. I have to look the... So these are all the memories. Doubt forces the hand of fealty. So I still have a lot to see. I don't want to read them for spoileries. Softness cornered turns into viciousness. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's so much to... Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Hey Spyro. Oh my god. So when we see the beast again, there's still so many. Oh. Oh. So we've gotten the hero and the princess. Oh, never mind. We still have a lot to see there too. Well, probably a lot of the killy ones. We'll probably see a lot of the ones where we have to kill them. Ooh, we didn't see a lot of the witch either. Okay. We saw a lot of the stranger though. Right? Oh, it's because we asked a lot of those questions. Did we see all the stranger? Yeah, I see that actually. They have hints. Lock your fears away. You need a guide? No. 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 I suffer. Oh. I didn't see anything with the prisoner. Wait. Why is she unlocked then? Save scum. Oh yeah, save scum. I never thought about that. Okay, let's... Do we continue our new game? We new game. Right? Okay, well, you're doing it again, guys. We're starting
You're on a path
new.
in the woods. And at the end of that path
We'll be the
is a
narrator's
cabin.
bestie this time.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Are you ready for me to be evil?
You're here to slay
Time
her.
to let out my evil.
If you don't,
Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Sweet.
that's the spirit.
Narrator Crow is my best
You make your way
friend.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before she... We're not
Oh,
going
we've
to...
already seen all this, so we're gonna go. But I'm gonna stab her now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
I
bare.
fell in love with
The
her.
air is stale and musty,
Hey,
and the
Hugo.
floor and walls are painted in a
Look,
fine
you
layer
saw
of
me
dust.
fall in love with her. I
The
didn't
only furniture of note
stab her
is a
once.
plain wooden
Okay,
table.
we didn't stab her. We
Perched
were
on
so
that table
nice.
is a
We
pristine
went off together in the
blade.
sunset. We held hands. We kissed. So we love each other. It's time for her to die.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather
Don't have
difficult
to
to
tell
slay
me
the princess
twice.
and save the world without it.
She's gonna know though.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
We're gonna stab you.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just gonna talk with her and then stab her when she thinks I'm gonna help her.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can
She makes a compelling point.
Oh.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
I'm gonna drop it.
The blade,
Thank
Okay.
you.
against your better
And then-
judgment, will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping
I'm
to...
gonna try to
So
help
here
her
we
out.
are. What an
right?
awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I just want to try stabbing her when she thinks I'm gonna help her out. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. Good way to start. Betrayal. You know? Good way. I have my reasons. You think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important,
That
you'd have a
bird
little
told
more
me to.
gumption, don't you think?
Oh, is that... Was she talking to the bird that whole time when she kept saying little bird? Okay, Posh.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement? And if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
The hero's pretty cool.
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
The bird. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to
Here
good
we
use.
go. We're gonna stab her.
Her sharp eyes.
It's time to
settle on the
finally
edge of the
choose
blade.
violence.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
You guys ready for
Right.
violence?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to. You walk up to the chains binding
Giving
the
her
princess
hope.
to the wall. They're large and heavy.
so evil.
Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure
Doubtful.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Okay, I'm gonna go check the key.
I'll be here.
You
Gonna
attempt
lock
someone
me in. Turn to the bottom.
easier for everyone.
And
I
then
heard the door slam, the knife.
You won't like what happened.
slay her.
Without hesitation,
Yeah!
you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Betrayal.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Well, that didn't work.
It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt
She'll
you.
never die, will she?
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks
She's
out,
never gonna
knocking
die,
your
is
legs
she?
out from under you.
No matter how many times I stab her, she's never gonna die. I'm always
The two
gonna
of you
die.
struggle on the ground. You lash
Just
out with
always
the
gonna
blade,
die.
slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
I need a gun.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push
She's
yourself
chained
back
up and
to
I
your
can't
feet.
kill her.
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it
Oh.
worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
No, we can't. I can run and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around you?
Ew.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final
Ew, it's
time.
right in her heart.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Man, that's a big backstab after the last cutscene we just saw.
Oh,
The two of you fall to
Damn.
the floor.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words.
We dead.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is there not like a... Can you not give me like a projectile weapon or something? A flamethrower?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Some
path
kind of like
is a
poison
cabin.
dart.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh. Proceed to the cabin. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her.
I can assure you
Flash.
that you didn't slay
We fell in
her,
love
and
with the
that she
princess, and we
didn't kill
lived
you.
happily ever after.
People don't just spring
Now
back to
she's
life after dying,
dying.
and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Until she's dead.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Winning.
That's the spirit.
Okay, let's go kill her.
A warning. She was
Lying and cheating
Or
doesn't
the
sound
stubborn.
like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
We haven't met
The
the
point of
stubborn
my
yet.
warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter
Whoa.
than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a
The mirror's
pristine
here.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay. I guess take the blade again.
You take the blade from the
We're
altar.
murderers
It
today.
would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But sometimes I can kill her without the blade, I guess. I'll have to come up and lock the door
The
sometimes.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Ooh.
rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Oh.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
She wants to fight me.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper,
Is
almost
she a beast again?
threatening.
Please.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend
Yay.
the final step, the form
Well,
of the princess comes into view.
She's like a witchy.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement
She's like
wall.
a succubus.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Eh,
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Making her
I'm going to have
bloodthirsty.
fun breaking you into little pieces.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
All right, fine. I believe you.
Ooh, mama.
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met
So
the
the
princess,
narrator's
and the
lying, he
princess
knows.
has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this serious. You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Yeah, I like that too, dude. Yeah, I do
you
know the deal with the
okay?
narrator. He
Of
lies.
course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel
I'm
universe.
still trying to
or
understand what's in it
something
for him for me to kill her. Like, why does he want his world to be so peaceful, I guess? Like, it doesn't have to involve me too. Like, me being alive is the same, right? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone who's alive with me already have died? I don't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
You do remember me. Yeah, I'm actually here to free you. I just want to keep betraying her. She'll totally trust me.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm
Okay.
even bothering, to be
Aw,
honest.
thanks, Flash.
You know the stakes of the situation.
Hope you have a great day at
Who
work.
says I want to be free?
Oh, she wants to be trapped. Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care
Damn.
about is right here. All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you. I want to feel that knife split me open.
Damn, wait, she's a
I want to feel your
masochist.
bones snap beneath my fists.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice. And there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
I don't know what happened to you since the last time we went, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. I think if I turn around, she's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna turn my back on her anymore. If I'm dying, she's coming with me. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There.
Switch.
Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
She's ready to attack me. This isn't a good time to attack her. She doesn't want to be free. She's gonna snap my neck if I use this option. So you do remember me, duh. Attack!
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest,
We're so
splitting
aggressive.
skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back
Like
down
twigs?
to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover
Yeah, I
from
feel
the
like there's
impact.
no winning in this situation versus a freaking demon woman.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
What?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow.
I'm on the
Think it
ground.
through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her? Wait. The only way to win is through her? Well, I think he's saying strike her heart head on, but she's gonna be ready for that. I'll bait an opening.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little
You did say she was
dance
slower
isn't
than me. I
working.
probably could have
Just
ran.
Toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm
Damn.
shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
You're gonna crush my head.
She squeezes,
Damn!
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the
Well,
sickening
that was the
churn
wrong
of what
choice.
was your grey matter.
That was the wrong choice.
Everything goes dark,
She lived.
and you die.
She lived there. She lived there.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Oops, sorry, 1 second.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big.
The hunted is
Can't hope
here.
to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
We're
Are you
hunted with it.
suggesting luring her into the woods?
I'm gonna listen to him.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's
Wait.
it. Game over
Oh,
for
do we all
everyone,
remember?
yourself included.
Did The narrator remembers
You're not
too?
challenging us on all the looping.
Oh!
Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here.
Uh-huh.
We've never met.
Oh, it is a different narrator. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
I keep forgetting.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may
I
have
know
the same
they're all
destination,
new, but
we're
they
not
might.
the same.
They probably have some knowledge,
You
though.
are still an other.
You know what I'm saying?
And
They
I
have
don't
some knowledge
trust
of
you.
these things. So just because he's new doesn't mean. Whoa, so we're in a different place. We haven't talked about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
Making her evil.
Things are always
Hey
changing.
TK, what's up?
She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're not supposed
Yale.
to have changed.
Exactly.
This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong. You're the chooser.
Oh no,
The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you
I like
let
the
us.
hunted. He's helpful.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Bye. I'm being courageous and
It isn't
dying.
long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in
He's so
front of us.
quiet.
Something to chase.
What?
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
No, there's only the mirror. In the way. There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Let's go. Take the blade. Oh wait, let's first approach the mirror.
We can try to survive without our steel claw,
Oh,
but you've marked us as easy prey.
I didn't mean to do that. Usually it lets me approach
You
the mirror.
step forward and approach
then
the
get the
door to
knife.
the basement,
You know what I'm saying?
hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping
usually
against
lets me go to the
floor as it
mirror and then
reveals
get the knife
dim
if I
path
want.
ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer
Whoa.
cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her.
I don't have a weapon
Rile
now.
her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, how about you come and get one? Oh, it won't let me pick it. Oh. Whoa. Why won't it let me pick it?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
She said that's not how it works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me. You've nowhere to go but down.
Yeah,
You
she
start
is.
the difficult journey,
You're right.
gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot.
It was an accident.
Soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
You guys hear the voice? Okay.
Turn
Whoa.
to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
We're making her strong.
Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
My bad. I just wanted to touch
Do
the
you
mirror.
need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Oh no. Yeah, it is, Emma. I love it.
Bubbling, hot with rage. We can't
Oh
get
no, she's
close
hot.
if we want to live.
She is hot.
But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now.
I'm thin as a razor, Dad. She's a big
We know.
dragon lady.
The only way out is through the eye of the needle.
Okay, Hunted, tell me what to do.
And we're going to win.
What is the eye of the
We'll
needle?
need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave.
Okay. I didn't mean to leave it.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
How are we gonna get it?
Run.
Okay.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came
Look
and
at her.
scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her
Chase us.
fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Oh.
Good.
Good.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Yeah.
Steel claw, now!
Okay. Take the blade.
Without missing a step,
I'm listening
you
to
grab
the
the
hunting.
blade from the altar.
He knows what he's talking about.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
The stubborn's here now, too?
Skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over.
Ew.
So get it right.
Tell me what to do, Hunted.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me.
You can't live out here.
Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, you thinking about me a
it.
lot.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I'm not talking to her. What? What? I'm talking. You falling right into my trap. What? No, just slay her, right? Oh my god, I don't know. Whatever, you falling right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's
Get into
real
her
is
brain.
bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now.
Okay.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Okay.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her
She
leg.
always ends up killing me,
She
though.
turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
We
It's
fighting,
nothing.
Sloth.
A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll
We're
be
getting
damned.
her.
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might, but don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding
No.
the other again and
Let
again.
me wound her for once.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
Yeah.
She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening,
Yeah.
but this time she's waiting for you.
Of course
She
she
lets
is.
you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're
I think we're gonna
slouched to the
always
ground.
die with her. Because then we'll live forever, won't we? And then-
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you.
Exactly, yeah.
She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Got excited.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Yeah, I did.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And?
Oh,
Then what happens?
we're feeding her to the thing. The beast, the supercharged violent beast. Lure a hulking foe to advantageous terrain and win. Yeah. Only 20% of people did that one.
She's gone. Where did she go?
So, is leaving the
Should
knife
we
behind
try and
good?
find her?
Da-da-da-da.
And there's that mirror again.
Should we
Why is it
find
here?
her?
Why now?
The narrator is gone.
She is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I've never seen two voices at once, like Stubborn and the Hunted. They're both there. The Hunted is the most helpful one. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Screw the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Look at her. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile
That's
vessel.
me. I'm the long quiet. Oh wait, so I'm just this place. This place I keep ending up at is me, right? We already know what she is. She's not gonna say different stuff, right?
I am solitary lights in an empty
Two
city.
three voices are normal.
What
most
are
roles.
you?
Oh, okay. I'm a god. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
I'm a god.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. Gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Well, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So if you, is there a way to actually 100% the game and, you actually beat it? Or is it just, for completion's sake? Don't tell me what happens, though. They make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
But you won't.
You won't.
And you die. But if this is my place, why is she able to kill me in my place? Bring the Eye of the Needle to her?
You're
Is that
on
the
a
name of
path
her?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
Seems
slay
so
her.
cool.
If
I
you
love
don't,
it so much.
it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking if you actually bring all the perspectives, that something crazy would happen, maybe. You know? Okay. We're violent now. We got our love story first. So now, after we got our love story, we can just be evil. We don't have to think about what if. It gets a lot easier. It'd be a lot harder to make her love us after we fight. Well, unless she likes that. She seems like she likes it. She's like a masochist, sadist, so maybe it wouldn't be so hard to make her fall in love with us. After we were really evil to her. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
This music's so good.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I like how the music gets it's really chill and then it grows and grows depending on what's
The
going on.
interior of the cabin is almost
The
entirely
mirror's not here,
bare.
so that means nothing
The
crazy is
air
gonna
is
happen.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Yeah, it
The
looks
only
normal.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oop. So sometimes not taking the blade. You know what I want to try doing this time? I want to try just locking her down there. I haven't done that yet. So I'm gonna leave the blade up here. I'm just gonna lock her in here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Uh-oh, it's a
Is
scared
someone
one.
there?
It's hypnotizing.
The one who loves me.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Why? I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her
I'm
guard.
just gonna lock her in here.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay. Let's talk first.
Okay.
I just say, let's talk. And then I'm like, I'm gonna keep you locked here for a while. How do I just go upstairs and lock the door? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good
Her
compromise.
face.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Ooh.
It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Music cut.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, I like when
You
we
have
fight.
to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess.
She's gonna
and
get
make
my
your
ass
way
from
back
behind.
to the stairs.
Eat my ass again.
Slip these chains.
No!
She can't, right?
Oh. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. Once I'm out of here, there'll be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement
The
door,
table
locking
in
it
front of
behind
the
you and quickly
door.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
This'll help.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself? and
Who's
let
she
me
knocking?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Ooh.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna prick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Just go to sleep. Oh, this is sound to my ears. All of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
I'm gonna sleep in here? I'm just begging to die.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Had autoplay on. I didn't realize it.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh my god, she's like an Eldritch Horror now.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Alright, paralysis demon coming at me.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
I'm still in.
and then your feet, and then your legs.
Alright.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless.
Oh.
I can take my time with you, can't I?
Alright.
She steps closer,
Whoa.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
You're just shutting down my organs like that? What? Anima, you came in at a good time. Who doesn't like a good, collective organ shutdown?
Or maybe
Oh my god.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This is definitely the creepiest one so far. Oh.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here,
Make this your
we
wallpaper.
could have done such wonderful things together.
She's gone crazy. So she would rather be stabbed. She would rather be stabbed than you just leave her.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
This was the girl that we fell in love with.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She's able to just shut your organs down. No wonder he wants her to die. Damn. Dude. The nightmare. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, she did. We've died way more than... We've died every time, but... One time, we did pretty darn good. You know? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah, this is a scary version.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, paranoid. Yeah, I think, yeah, the paranoid voice, listen to him. That's the voice that's in my head. Go in the cabin. I didn't expect that to happen.
The interior of the
Whoa.
cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the
Oh,
walls
this shapes
almost
her.
featureless. The only
Look at the
furniture
right.
of note is a lone
Ew.
table, knocked on its side in the corner of the
You
room.
on the left.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Inviting. Huh? That looks inviting to you? Yeah, that's a little... look at the eyeballs.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
They want to hug you. They want to pull you into their arms and they want to hug you close. We need a hug. We haven't had one.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's not
And
locked
she's ready
in there.
for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
We got company.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This is creepy. Listen to the music. Gotta touch the mirror like always.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about?
I don't know if touching this
isn't a
does
wall.
anything.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Do I take it this time or not? I don't think it's gonna help me against a ghost that can remove my organs. You know? But I'll take it.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Yeah, steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb!
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
What?
You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us
Yeah,
to our
we
death.
die every time. You're right. You're not lying. Let's go. What horror are we gonna see down
You
here?
cross
Oh,
over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps,
True,
suspended
Emma.
in darkness.
oh my god. Look at the blinking. Oh my god.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
What?
As if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh
We're
no.
gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Step off into the void. I don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. No, we need a plan. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Ugh.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible
Not
against the
going to the
inky
right.
black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Yeah, Mr. Narrator
At
loves
what
me.
seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Last time I went to the obvious painful place, I died.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop
Yeah, we're
saying
definitely gonna
that.
die.
You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
We're not going to the right.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ooh, she's saying, I'm going to find you. Bye. Go left. Right's scary.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
What?
I
Ugh.
told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go
This
numb.
is hacks.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think!
Yeah, paranoid think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Hacks. This is the strongest one of them all. Even stronger than the god one.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
We don't even
halt.
get to do anything.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull
no.
in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then
Ooh.
experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Paranoid was helping me.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Focus.
liver, nerves,
Focus on your organs so she doesn't.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart, lungs.
Ugh.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver. Nerves.
I want to ask her though. Yeah, this one's a creepy one.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then...
Heart. Lungs.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
He's so creepy.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves.
lungs, liver.
If you needed me alive, then why'd you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
True.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Liver, nerves, heart.
He's still saying it.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We can be friends.
Liver, nerves,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not gonna try to kill you.
nerves,
No.
heart, lungs, liver,
No.
nerves,
Just slay the princess.
lungs, liver, nerves,
I want to murder her
lungs,
today.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If we want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Own it, girl. Own it. Yeah. Own it.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
How am I gonna kill her in this state?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Yes, queen, give him organ failure.
nerves,
Exactly, Duke, exactly.
lungs, liver,
You can't handle me shutting down your organs. You don't deserve me at my muscle mommy.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Stabby.
We did it. We actually did it.
Did we though?
Lungs,
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
liver,
We've already seen how she can change.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you
Wow.
finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground,
Oh,
moving.
Nerves,
House of No Leave. I just got an achievement. It says,
nerves,
stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen.
liver.
Oh,
Oh,
we
I
didn't
can
die
stop
for
now,
once? Oh
can't I?
no, we're gonna have to kill ourselves, aren't we?
I can.
We're gonna be stuck here.
Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead.
We never get out of here
I'd
alive.
like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Of course we are.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes.
We get old and die.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Yeah.
I just do. I value life.
No,
Everyone.
you don't.
Even yours. Why? What do you mean, why?
He's
I
paranoid.
think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
But I have the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Forever? In this place with a dead girl that's crazy and eyes everywhere. We're stuck. Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. He does value our life for a selfish reason.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
But it didn't happen to her. She waited forever.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
Oh.
Use it.
He's telling me to... Well... Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again. Oh, I get it. You don't want us to die because you'll be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest.
We see you could learn
And
something
the
kind of
world's.
now.
And mine.
This like tells you a lot of the story, kind of. It like hints at it if you go this path.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now? Is it secret time now?
Still no.
Narrator, I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Yeah, well.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets.
Winky
I can
face.
feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
What does that mean? Oh. Secret?
The narrator ignores you.
No, don't ignore me. It's like when you click on an NPC in WoW or something, and they're just like, they stop talking eventually, and they just like start insulting you.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The
Secret?
narrator continues.
Seeing it, I have to get the blade now.
You remove the blade from the
Well.
princess's body.
Time to die.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
What do you expect me to do with it? Throw the blade into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Look, all that organ corruption gave me the sillies, okay? What do you want me to say? He's out of dialogue.
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void.
Oh.
It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Oops. My bad.
You mean Other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that.
Well, time to starve. I can eat her. I'm a cannibal again, like the old times.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
So we long suffered this time. She is putting us out of our memory, or our misery.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
My bad. I was making a joke.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
The Wraith? Man, we're going down a creepy pathway. We're going... All of them are creepy.
You're on a path in the wood.
Damn!
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter
Is
if
it the
she
right one,
kills
really?
us. It just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Is the paranoid still here? Yeah, this princess is crazy.
Yes.
We don't usually
So it
see the
does.
same princess over and over, do we? We usually keep seeing new ones, but we keep seeing this one over and over again.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Oh, it's new.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her.
The
and all
narrator's
about
in the
the
chat
threat
now,
she poses
too.
to the world.
You're in the chat. Okay, narrator. You're lucky. You're here at a good time. Okay, because earlier we were very against the narrator. I was cheering when he died, but now we're all for it. We're all for the narrator today. So you came at a good time. You're welcome in chat now. Because we're killing today.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we?
The cold.
Why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
He reminds me of freaking On the Mighty Boosh. What's his name? God. Nigel? Is that his name? What's his name? Is that his name? Or no. Nigel from, well, the guy from the Mighty Boosh, but he's from the IT Crowd. You know what I'm talking about? The guy with the long black hair. What's his name?
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Okay. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
She's an influencer.
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of the things have gone well for us. We're gonna fall through this loop forever. Eventually we're gonna let her out. Might as well do it now. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will.
That's a lie!
As much as things would be easier if you didn't.
Narrator!
And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us.
Yeah.
We're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
It's kind of wanting me to go. It seems like it.
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
I kind of want to go in.
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known.
But it is hinting that it wants me to leave.
All you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Well, it's acting like it wants me to leave, but I kind of don't want to, so... Hell yeah, let's just go kill her. I want to go in. I'm too curious.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
I have to see this other form.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know
really
what's
isn't.
in there.
You're not wrong.
Despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Yeah, I'm sure every path has its own thing. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
We won.
Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow
That's
hallway
pretty.
stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
He sees a mirror now?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No,
Oh.
there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh, so would that have been the same run as last time? Yeah, those curtains are pretty though. I kind of like them, even though they're creepy. Oh, we don't even have a blade this time.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade.
Oh, I'm gonna cut you off, Cold. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway. And that right now, we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? No, I have to approach the mirror first.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe it clean.
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We'd better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and...
This is like it
build up
turned
for
into a
nothing.
horror game. Big time horror.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she?
That's so creepy. She's just a scary princess.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
She's so
But then
scary.
she, the princess,
Scariest by far.
constricts. Your bones snap.
I don't get a chance.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the
Oh my
terrifying visage of the
God.
princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Look at my feet. I've never seen my feet before. Look at them. My little feetsy. My broken foot. Look at him for a second. Really, really look at him. This is scary. Oh yeah, I can look around. Kind of. Help. No, I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Because we talked about preening before and then I have feathers. I'm a bird. I'm like a crow person. I really think so.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom,
Heard her
but
cry.
then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take
Oh,
yours,
no.
and I'm going to walk it out of here.
How are you gonna do that? You just broke my leg. Foot.
And
Ew!
you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Look at her. This should be my new VTuber look. It should look like that. That's Mirage if you fuck with her too much.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And
She's a
what's your
skeleton.
point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Okay.
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation.
And Cole's a
If you can
sadist, or
tolerate
like
joy,
a masochist.
You can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Okay. Struggle? I don't know if I'm gonna get away from her, but okay. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together.
Ew.
You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain
Oh
pinned
my
to the floor of
gosh,
the long
she's
hallway as the
skeleton.
rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all
Jesus
wrong,
Christ.
limbs bent and curling,
We were in love with
moving in
her.
ways that defy your understanding.
It's good we were in love with her before we saw her true self. Unless you guys are more in love with her now. I won't judge you. No judgment zone.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching
Oh my
yours,
God.
her neck cracking
She still has
audibly as she
booba.
twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help
Freshing
us? Can't
angle.
you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
I'm pretty lonely. Look at her. She's looking into your eyes. Look at her. You want someone to grab you like this and looks into your eyes deeply? The music makes it a little intense. What if it was really cute music? You know? Like, I don't know. A Cupid or something. Yeah, if you don't like her skeleton face, you don't deserve her cute face. There's lonely and then there's lonely.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm right. This is fine. It's better than
Push
last time.
autoplay again, shoot.
At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is
Look
fine.
into her eyes, guys.
Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
This is intense. You can't move the camera without the mouse, so I'm on my controller. You can't move it. I'm surprised I didn't have the D-pad do it or something. Right? Oh, you can hide the... Oh. I'm scared to push random buttons.
Your vision
Whoa!
fades as she tears open the membrane of your
Your
soul.
soul? What?
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull.
All because we locked
Her
her back
voice
in
is
the
all
room.
encompassing. You feel wrong.
Damn. She's inside us.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ew. Ew, I hate that sound.
I know.
Stop it.
You rise to your feet,
In a
though the pain
platonic
in your
way.
ankle
Thanks,
is
narrator.
blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around.
Pooper out. Pooper. Pooper. What? I can't hear you in there.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge,
Wait, can
jury,
she hear
and
them now?
executioner.
Weren't you all of it?
Oh, she can. She can hear the hero and stuff.
I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul.
How does she have this power?
I brought the sympathy to be found.
Damn.
We weren't always like this.
I've always been like this.
We used to love you. We held your hand.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body,
Ew.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating
This is
step towards the
creepy.
cabin door. The movement is stiff.
Yeah,
your body
but
reduced
we can
to a
also end the
marionette,
world,
pulled
I believe.
reluctantly along by your strings.
We're evil too. It's not just her. We're the ones stabbing her too.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
No, they didn't. I heard they had to break someone's leg. Wait. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I believe you, narrator. I believe everything you say.
I won't let you do this.
Yes, you will. Uh-huh.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of
Ew,
your body.
It's gonna be
One
worse.
foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends.
Her back's
and then
gonna break
nothing
again.
begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I need to do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3.
Ew.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief
Exorcist!
moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Yeah, the sound effect gets me. I feel that. I got a what was I trying to say? Yeah, achievement. The Exorcist. When taking against your will, deal with your enemy the only way you know how.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips
Oh.
through you, unheeded.
She
as
thinks
you
I
fall
hate her.
And fall
I don't blame her.
and fall.
Hey.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
If you need what happens now, you wanted it.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Idiot. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, turn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, they took her. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. What?
Nope. Gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them. Oh, I don't like that silence.
Hey, voices feel small distance as you approach. What do I look like now? You've grown. Oh. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. God, she's creepy. I don't want to go up there.
Flickering lights
Hey, she
and
looks
empty
cool there. She looks like an
cityscapes become
undead.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, does she have a scar on her chest from when I stabbed her?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Dude, look at her. She's crazy. She's a crazy one. I never thought I'd see one like that. I love this music. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words
She's
could
gonna
say
be very
in the spaces
chaotic at the
between.
end. What heart is she gonna give? She's insane. They have to hold her spine. You know that once the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Which one? Who would love this one? Who wants this one? This version.
We will meet again.
She can make your organs explode. You guys are into that. Bring the rake to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, we're back to normal land. Go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I've
You'll
tried
find
leaving
the princess
before.
within. a warning before you go any further.
So I've seen that ending before. Or I've seen that before.
She will lie, she will cheat,
fragmented her.
and she will do everything
But
in
it
her
won't let me-
power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, you can answer this question. If I got the ending before in a separate run, will it still let me do it again? If I've seen it before in a... Like, I started a new run for this one, right? So will it still show me if I've seen it before, like, in a different run?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
'Cause I've tried leaving before. It makes, like, a crazy... fragmented world.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
I
dust.
could still leave, probably.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Eh.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look
I'm
at
just
you?
honest.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I think I'm here to kill you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You don't remember what she just did to us?
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She wants to talk now?
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You look scared.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
No, she's not scared at all.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm just going in this time. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die.
We always
You're going
die.
to die.
When do we not die?
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine. I guess we're in an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
You sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Slay the princess.
You charge the princess,
She's gonna
blade
kill me.
trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps
just
your
run in
thrust
and
before
kill this
knocking
girl.
you to the ground with a single
That'll never
blow
work.
from her elbow.
Narrator says, kill her.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Oh, it's because I hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the
She's
pointed
kicking
tip
me
of her
again.
shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie,
Look at her face.
crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of
Well,
your
we
life out of your
hesitated.
lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
You shouldn't have
Everything
hesitated.
goes dark.
The tower again. Oh,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
Okay, we'll run around this time. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my...
Oh,
Oh, she will. We might. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being
We're at the
realistic.
tower
You're
again.
being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
oh, we're here
I cannot
again.
stress enough how absolutely. I agree.
we're not gonna
If she's
pledge
wrongfully
ourselves this
imprisoned,
time.
then we should rescue her. But if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. If that's what you want.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The
We're gonna
blade,
get the blade
we
this
don't
time.
Feel small.
Take the blade.
You take. You walk.
What are you talking about?
Touch the mirror.
You reach for. We should count ourselves lucky.
Go in the basement.
Something's about. The door to the basement creak. Huh.
I feel like we were
This
just
is
here.
actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. Her booming.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
We're gonna witness
You
her.
weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Yeah, we're here again.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
The narrator.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No. Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from
Darn it.
your grasp. It clatters uselessly
You
to the
won't
floor.
be my dommy mommy today.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more.
Self-voice. Save.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Voice of the broken. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
What?
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Why would I read that when it's narrated already? Why would I read it?
Self-voicing disabled.
Why? Okay. It's already narrated. Does I keep reading it?
Self-voicing enabled. Voice of the.
Yeah, it does.
Self-voicing disabled.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
Damn.
and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me.
Oh, I
And
scratched
yet
you.
here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Killed her a lot this time.
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Oh. No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Oh, she's made me stab myself.
It's what she wants.
No objections here.
He said no objections.
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I have to.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I hate you. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm gonna kneel here forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Yeah.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Uh-oh.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Wait. That isn't very... In this does not... That's a vague end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
No.
Now, do it again.
I wanted to overtake her.
Doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Gross.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your
I never win.
fertility.
I like how death is, it's like Hollow Knight where death is radiance or whatever, you know?
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Mommy, I mean princess.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Uh-huh.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept.
No.
A priest,
not this time.
Or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her.
What? How?
Seize the moment before it's too late.
Hi, Simon. Why can't you resist? Slay the princess.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
I got her.
As you find your target
my
again
God.
and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Yeah, she has my creepy smile. What creepy smile? Whatever do you mean? Oh God. Whatever do you mean? What creepy smile?
Shut up.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
And you do?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet
she always
pop
punches
as
me.
your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body.
Man, not the spine
As you
again.
rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives
Oh my
her fist
God.
into your chest.
Damn. Pain. I tell ya.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken,
You
beyond
both have to
pain,
die.
unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
You were cruel to her this time.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
I beat her ass.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Aside from the pain.
She
Slay, you're
collapses
better.
to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Damn. We always perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
We did get one happy ending.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something,
From who?
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark,
Oh!
and you die.
No one grabbed her, though. I realized. No one actually grabbed her. The furry. The fury. Oh, shit.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys listen to him cry in this awkwardness for a second. Be right back. Okay. Look at all the mucus.
I think he's upset. What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. The heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Oh. Needs to calm down.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
So the narrator's still alive.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
I have a feeling whatever the narrator's doing is not good.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess,
Hey
don't waste your
Tammy,
breath.
you slay.
You know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when it comes time to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
I don't know if she wants that, Spyro. We've been hurting her a lot this run.
But is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the
Why
other
not?
side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion.
Don't flirt with
Focus
oblivion.
on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Okay.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten to say anything.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
He's trying to get us to die. Always flirt with oblivion.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening.
Dang. She's inside of us.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
She's gonna be alive again here.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Okay, no matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through and proceed to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page.
I just try to walk up the hill. How long have I been playing this game? I just try to walk up the hill.
It isn't long before you find
Wait,
yourself at
walk
the end
up
of the
there?
path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
It'd be cool if there's like a little hidden crow on every scene somewhere. Like a tiny one, you know what I'm saying?
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
She was like, why do you hate me?
The interior of the cabin is a
Ew.
place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's a mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal.
Is there a reason he doesn't see the mirror? Does it just signify him? Is that why?
Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
Does that mirror him looking at us? Basically.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost her. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
We're smitten at. We only saw him one time.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Let's go.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's
Smash
get
it.
violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Did I put 2 girl tags? Did I? I only see 1. Did I put 2? Wait, what? Really? Oh no. I'm a girl, guys. Did you know that I'm a girl? Twice.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Girl partnered girl. I see girl partnered Ireland. I see English VTuber singer girl partnered Ireland first to playthrough. First to playthrough. And no spoilers, please.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
This music's dope.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Ooh, that would be an awful feeling.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No, it wasn't.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Okay.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Oh boy.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Let's go.
Whatever she is now,
is our
It is our fault. Oh, I agree with him.
If she's an abomination, then what does that make
Agreed.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it. So let's get a move
Who in
on.
chat's broken? Which one of you guys is that is broken?
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
See, I think it's Tammy.
You make your way to the bottom
What's
of
she
the
look like?
stairs. The chamber's
Whoa.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted
Looks like a
streams
titan.
onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I have some ideas.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding
so
fast
mad.
as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into
We
her
can
skin.
be friends.
Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
We can talk it out, right? Yeah, it's pretty different, right?
And then, with a nauseating sound, the
Whoa.
skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment
Broken,
you
get
all
out of
deserve
my
for what you did to her.
head.
It's the punishment
Fuck
I
that, we
deserve
can't
for
fix it.
letting it happen.
Screw that, we can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
No, I'm not talking. Hesitation killed us last time. I'm sorry.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for.
Yeah, I am,
Let's
Breakin'.
hurt each other.
Another run, I'll try to talk her and say sorry, but not this time.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
What? Tentacles?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality
Narrator.
is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Get her with her tentacles. Give me my insides back. I'm sorry, but you were horrible too. Our stuff? Yeah, this is no time for words. Get him.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
It's so funny. Watch me make that sound. Why did I make that sound? Oh. It's like.
That's right. She'll never stop
Dude,
us.
look at us. Is that our
Still, you
sphincter?
defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you, explodes.
Oh,
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
well.
Of course it's over.
Well, that sure was epic
over
fight,
since
wasn't
the
it?
very first moment we laid eyes on
Guess we have to talk our way out of it.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one, but functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
Narrator, you led us here.
More than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
You can just do it? How are we supposed to lose this one?
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
She's gonna get worse. She gets worse every time we get into a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without
Yeah, for
him.
real, though. Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There's a great release as you let loose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go
Hunted.
back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
Damn.
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
I want those psychic abilities.
Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
Oh, you had another one.
You know what to do. Again.
Yes, she does have yellow legs. Die again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
The Smitten's back!
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right.
Oh,
There
shoot.
is no spark in you, only matter devoid of.
It's bad when I have autoplay on, because I accidentally skip sometimes. Right. You charge towards the princess and there's no spark and you, only matter devoid of life.
You explode.
Again.
And again. You let yourself go when you're living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
This is crazy. Voice of the cheated. Have I even met him?
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound.
I love it so far.
Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
She's trying. No.
Again.
You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor.
No time. You, narrate, now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I don't think so.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
Yeah, the stubborn's great.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away.
Oh, she's so
your muscles,
strong.
then
I made her this
organs,
strong.
then nerves laid bare and screaming
Got rid of her
as the
emotion.
rest of you is stripped of substance.
I love it.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, Then why are we still here?
Hear me out. Oh no.
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
In this. Force races towards the princess, exposed heart. Threads of texture pull from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Damn. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry.
She said, I'm
I
sorry.
didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Oh, that's the gore. Gore of my comfort princess.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
This one's more deadly. She can just make you split apart. Quantum Beak. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. 5% have gotten this achievement. That's the lowest one so far. Not many people have gotten that one. Only 5% have gotten that one. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, Fury is crazy. Oh, it's a new achievement. Oh.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah. Okay. Towards the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I get back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time.
I just feel like being aggressive this round, you know what I'm saying?
But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Attack.
My roots burrow in an
Aggressive.
ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
She blew me up a lot. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I mean, we are the bad guy this time. It's like we're both bad. Well, we're both bad and good. We're everything. We're all encompassing. Bring the fury to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Whoa, look.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, don't tell me. Don't spoil it.
You're here to slay her.
I did meet
If
the
you
Wraith,
don't,
though.
it will be the end of the world.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Yeah, it's my
I
first
suppose
playthrough,
you
yep.
just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah, this game's great. It's so cool.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Chaos.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
I like this music.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just...
Wait, what's going on?
Oops.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins
seen this
appear
before, but I'm
around
gonna try a
you.
different
You're just going to do
route.
whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends
Yeah,
and everyone dies.
Wait, what? Oh.
You're on a path
Stranger.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Did I die?
I can assure you that John...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
I haven't met a contrarian yet, have I? Or have I? Have I?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to
Maybe I
ruin
have
his
met him,
day.
actually.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then
Yeah, I
yes,
think I did mean
I
him,
suppose
actually.
there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay
Okay.
her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yeah, stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed.
Oh, okay. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it.
Yeah.
If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Time for the weird place again.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
We're going.
The cabin interior is wrong. The only
We've seen
furniture
this
of note
before.
is a plain table. The blade is your... If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Oops.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Approach the mirror like I always do now. Take the blade.
You take the... Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
This chair, I need a new chair. When I move to my studio next year, I am getting a better chair. This chair's too much. Hold blade the other way, okay.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Where's the mirror? Wait, throw the blade out the window. Oh, the cursor changed. Wait, really? Throw the blade out the window.
Yes! Do it! Seriously.
Wait,
Throw
it
the
went out
blade
both
at the
windows.
window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
The hero's like, damn it.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Goodbye, knife.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
There's a mirror. Wipe the mirror.
It's
Yeah.
gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change. The door to the basement creaks
Okay, last
open,
time I went to the left. It
revealing
wasn't a good
web of
idea.
branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials.
This time.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place.
Okay, middle or
None of the
right?
stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Thank you. I realize I'm really hungry.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Yeah, she said that before.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this.
I'm surprised we're
Let's
here.
just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're
I
gonna
think that
die.
last scene would be one of the last ones we do. Thank you for the whole 6 months, Tammy. Thank you.
We don't even have a weapon.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Yeah.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay. There's soft stairs. They might be slippery. Let's just go down the middle this time.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down. Or up. Or maybe sideways.
Ooh.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you
again.
go.
What happens if you click skip? I don't want to skip like the whole thing.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only thing consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's dark this time.
What the hell
Never
was
mind,
that?
it was dark last
What
time.
happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems
I tell her this time? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was here to send the slave.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You don't want to hug her?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Why not?
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
So I already did this path
Feel
before.
yourself rocked. You
I didn't
find the
have any
blade
other
suddenly
path
in your
to do.
hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you... Is this what... But this... Do you not... No,
I've already done this one.
Nothing, and...
Okay. You just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I told her no. I already did that one. Like, exactly. Well, not exactly, but...
She's gone. And then...
I already did that
Yeah.
one. It was almost completely the same.
There's a world beyond.
Yeah, I already did it.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
That's the first time I've, like, pretty much done that whole thing already.
You're on a path. You're here.
I guess going backwards just wasn't good. Okay. Let's go into the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade.
Okay. Take the blade again. Maybe I should have taken the blade, that's why. But I threw it out the window.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay,
It's
we're
been
here
so long
again.
since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are.
Okay, this time I'm not
Are
gonna
you
hesitate.
Gonna kill me or something?
Heel forward.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you
No
can
hesitation
kill me?
this time.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
No
Right,
hesitation.
so you should just drop it.
No.
She's unarmed.
Slay her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Damn.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking
just
deep
ran.
into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Damn, we messed her up.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Then we fucked her up that time.
But is it over? Really over?
I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She's gonna stab me.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Why did he say you shouldn't do that? Let's just get out of here? What if I leave? You're right, she's dead. Let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
We should pee on her so she doesn't come back to life.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Wow.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Yeah.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
What?
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just
Can you
telling
imagine
us
if you had
that
a
we are?
narrator telling you you're happy and you actually believed it? No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
The voice of gaslighting. I know, right?
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yeah, you did it. Good ending. I didn't expect that. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm just saying that because you're the last person. That was so jarring. I didn't expect that. The last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Oh.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful
it's the only
place
way out.
to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Can I still check her pulse? Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely
Could have
nothing.
at least given us some entertainment or something.
Thing, constantly,
give us the
forever.
internet.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
He insulted me.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh my god! Look how long we've been here. She rotted. Yeah, eternity of a perpetual bliss. That's where we are.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Nice.
The end. Nice knowing you.
It'd be so hard to do that. The Spectre. Ooh. That's new. Give me another creepy girl.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Another waifu. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it
this is the
that
creepy
way.
music.
That's fine.
We're about to meet a specter.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed.
Warner, she was.
Proceed. We have the voice of the cold with us again. So he's like a little, kind of likes pain.
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
We have a vampire?
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
And touch the mirror, because I always do.
You reach forward, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Skin? I hope not.
The door to the basement groans open. The room below is silent.
Oh.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so
The
sure.
Spectre.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body
She started this
lying
way?
in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay. She's definitely dead.
She's a spirit.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath
She's
the
a cute
floor.
little ghost.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
Oh.
followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She still has her little thingy.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely
cold.
terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, she can do something.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body.
Yeah, she
She's
is
right
cute.
there. That means we could kill her again. If we wanted
What?
to.
Wait and see things. I want to play with the ghost.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I have to talk to the ghost. What? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and I wouldn't be hard to do it again. Team up with her. I died too and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Oh.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Yeah. I can't say I haven't done that before, Tammy.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh, there's her dark side.
Absolutely not.
The text is different.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone
Is it bad I
can do
want her
stop
to
her.
possess me? I think I'm gonna let her. We've been stabbing enough. Let's let her possess us at least once.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
The narrator made me mad making us stay there forever.
Face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
Oh! She gets to hang out with the narrator.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Okay. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more
Why?
waves of agony to ripple across
He's just
your
hanging
body.
out.
You collapse to the floor,
What?
and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Okay,
Your
we're
eyes
good.
flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
It's a nice princess.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a
Ooh.
memory than a person.
You kind of say the story, the lore.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Oh. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen, the cold said.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty
Aspers.
because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Explore. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Ooh. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world
Aspect.
reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices,
you, Ultra.
your body continues
We're
its
laying
ascent
her.
up the stairs,
We did earlier.
staggering through the open door.
She's inside us now.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you. I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Yeah.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything.
We can never escape.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we...
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker. What's it say? Yeah. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you?
She's gonna be stolen.
I saw. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
She could have lived in me forever.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Yep.
She's gone.
If she just stayed inside me.
This...
She was a cute one. You are nothing at all. There's the crow. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze, then you see it. A figure, a faint veiled shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I like how he's just real, like just a crow for real. Is there a way to not kill this guy? Hey, Zyger. So let me see. I want to see if there's a way to not kill him. We probably have to kill him, but I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
So how do we get to this point? Like, does this happen every time, no matter what choices I do? Or do I just have to kill her at the end? I don't know. Do we always get to this point, though? Good luck! I've asked a lot of these already. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
was wondering if I ever could just see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
Objective.
But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long.
What are you?
I am an echo.
Oh, yeah. Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Others like you've seen something like this before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do the people know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
2 more, or 1 more. What is my true? I already know my true identity. I'm a Galwood. I'll say it anyway. What's my true identity?
You're the long quiet.
Rest easy. I'll destroy her.
Are you lying?
Oops, I didn't mean to say lie.
It's like I said, I
should have picked the other one. Oopsie. Can I go back? No. Is there a way? How do you load the autosave? I want to say, rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her.
Are you lying?
Oh, he says the same thing. Okay. The yearning heart. Bring the specter to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel. And now I fight this thing again. This time I'm gonna be aggressive. Slay her. Alternate endings. Saw a romantic ending first.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never
Nuh-uh.
acting.
I wasn't passive this
woven
time.
into your nature,
Lies.
isn't it?
Lies, I tell you.
When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Slay her.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Let's fight it. Whoa!
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them.
They don't return it.
They don't return it.
Oh, this is sad.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
What?
Without sin, there is no redemption.
I won't engage with violence. I'm the one that stabbed her. That doesn't make any sense. You did nothing but lecture me the minute I got here.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of body. You hold every possible every moment you
Yeah.
then every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all. But in the end, you reflected it
This
back
couples
to
therapy.
for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
What does that mean? Explore this vessel statement directly. Oh. Oh. Contain everything is to contain every evil instead of every good. Be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that?
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me. Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Look at her face down there. Even when you reduce me to nothing, you cannot rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. I don't fear death, not anymore.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
Part of me wants to leave her there just to see what happens, but I also want to see what happens if I kill her. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to destroy the spirit.
She's the scariest.
She stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
I don't want that world to come to pass.
Then accept the world as it is now, with both of us a part of it.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me.
Damn.
I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used to.
Oh.
But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be.
It's a saying.
We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I mean, she's making more sense than the narrator. I fought you to protect others, not to better myself.
And yet you changed regardless. Your perspective widened.
As the clouds between you debates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance, so her spite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists.
I don't know if I should do what the narrator wants or not this time.
Everything it isn't. There is
I guess
no
it doesn't really matter.
There is no
He is a
center.
gaslighter.
You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it.
We are like the same
what
person.
You perceive as evil
Not
is
the-
to
not the
damn
narrator, but
everything you
us
perceive
two.
as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You know what? Let's leave together. Let's try it. What if she... Okay, I'm ready to go. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself? Steam said, through conflict we carve meaning. We held hands again. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh! She said it to me first this time. We didn't have much love in this run. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Going to a rave. You're free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. I wanted to kill her to see what would happen, but you know. That's another one. You exist and you're aware, just as you've always been, and just as you always will be. The conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Only new beginnings. How is that the end of the world? Like, he wants her to die because of the end of the world. Like, we did it. We beat it twice. How many endings are there? Like, how many times could I stream this game? You know? Cool. Oh yeah, let's check it out. I'm a Slay the Princess streamer now. Okay, so there's a final ending. Well, do you get to see how many endings there are? Aww. Our little creatures, Wednesday spoons and nubs. No, not reset gallery, Jesus. Oh, we got a lot more that time. We only have... Oh, so we fail against the god for this one. Wait, what is this? Oh. You can damn both of us to an end. If I kill her, that'll probably be what happens. Maybe. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. That sucks. Wonder what that does, or how you get there. Because I've been everywhere else, I guess. Wonder how you do that one. I've gotten almost all of those. Okay, this one. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. I've got most of these. Find the razor? I thought you said she wasn't armed. Always leave a means of easy egress. Get her to break her own chains. Okay, wow, there's a lot of endings. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I want more of the beast, dude. This is freaking creepy. Oh yeah, the damsel girl. There's a lot more damsel stuff. I like how the music's different. Ugh, this one though. Got a lot of these. She will take what she is owed. Man, I got all of them mixed up too. Dang, there's a lot. There's so many more to get. Whew. One second. Ooh, that game's so cool. Yeah, I'm really hungry because I want to keep going, but because I feel like going so, because otherwise I'm just gonna go. Well, it is 11. Dang, it's already 11. Can I even get food anymore? Let me see. This chair's kind of killing me. Maybe I should give someone a raid. Slay the chair. What's Scarlet Hollow? Thanks for being here, guys. It was a lot of fun. This game's great. Ooh, look at her. Ooh. Thank Thank you so much, Cyber. I hope uni's going good.
Hey there, been a bit. Uni's been keeping me busy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, after I finish this one, I'll look into the other one. Thank you for being here for the 6 hours. We streamed 6 hours today. Insane. Insanity. Let's see who's going. Because I should probably get off. As much as I'd want to keep playing, if I wasn't so hungry, I would play more. Yeah. Let's see. Give me a moment. Looking for my ending. There it is. I'm out of it. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's 11 here in Ireland. Who's going? Oh, Cozy's going. So Cozy's having a Chuniversary. She's on my little team of people now. I'm gonna give Cozy you guys need to give Cozy some love. She's an ASMR streamer. She's under me and Typho now. Or Typho is, Typho's my manager. She also is with her. She's really cute. And I think tomorrow she's doing a Pokemon card opening stream, so you guys should watch that at like 1 my time, I think. Wait, no, sorry. 1 her time in Eastern? So let's give her a raid. You guys will like her. She's really sweet and cute. Go give her some love. And if you like ASMR and if you want to watch her open Pokemon tomorrow, she's having a subathon right now, so. You guys have a good night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.
So like if they're making a big deal out of it and being rude. No, like if you fart or something in front of a date and they're like making a big deal out of it and acting like a jerk, then they're not.
I mean, yeah, anybody that's